Alright, hello, welcome on in YouTube. It's gonna be a fun one. Start Charge Blade today. Oh boy. The last weapon playthrough that we're doing in Rise. The last one. Feels weird. Feels real weird. It's also funny realizing that after I do the random loadouts playthrough, that will be 30 playthroughs of Monster Hunter games that I've done. Of 2 Monster Hunter games. Oh boy. But it's been fun the entire time, so not like it bothers me. It's just kind of funny. It feels weird going to my box and having nothing. Because every time, like, I'm not used to having nothing.
Goodbye. Please come again.
But that's how it goes. Alright. What do we have left on the timer for that? Alright, let's get into it. The first parts always have a lot of explaining. So, let's get into it then. Alright, hello, and welcome to Monster Hunter Rise, the first part of my Charge Blade playthrough. If you haven't seen the other playthroughs I've done with all the other weapons, in case you can't tell, I'm in Elgato. This is not a fresh save file, for the sake of having things unlocked and not having to, like, you know, just get Hunter rank for it. But I don't have anything at all. Like, I'm starting with the first ore weapon, because the Kimura weapons suck. But yeah, no charms. Only the weapon, like armor you can't sell. No decorations, no nothing. Not even a palico. And we're going through and hunting every monster in the game. That includes, you know, low rank Volvidon, high rank Volvidon, master rank Volvidon, so on and so forth. So, yeah. Also, for low rank, I usually still do it in high rank. I don't look up anything about the weapon. I have not touched Charge Blade at all with in this game. If you need proof, here you go. I've not touched Charge Blade. Charge Blade is the last weapon I have yet to use in Rise. I have not even seen the UI for Charge Blade. I have not gone to the training area or anything. Because one of the things I'm not sure about is if Savage Axe mode exists. We will find out. But I have a basic plan for what I think is gonna work. For low rank at least. I plan on going Mizutsune, well, or like the first 2 ore weapons into Mizutsune. It's impact files, which was good in the world, has affinity, decent green sharpness. It seems like it should work. But I'm not hunting Mizutsune until I get some armor, and I plan on going just guard 5. There's not much, there's no, I don't meld until high rank. And so, I literally cannot get load shells too. So, that's useless. So, we'll see how that goes. But, we gotta do our first hunt. Which, maybe well, I guess I can't really cut off Zuchi's tail. But, we gotta go for Great Zuchi for the first hunt. Alright. And before I get into this first hunt, alright, we also need to unlock eating, which is, I have a whole spreadsheet of when I unlock things. So, it's not like I, you know, just have stuff all the time. I need to unlock things. I have it all laid out. It'll make sense as we go on into the playthrough. But I don't eat in the first few hunts for a good bit. But alright, before I get in this first hunt though, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, want to see the rest of the Charge Blade playthrough, think about liking and subscribing. if you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern, both on Twitch and here on YouTube. So come on by and hang out. Let's get into it.
Here we go.
All right. So, okay, so does not appear like there's a Savage Axe mode. Does not appear to be the case, as far as I can tell. There's also a bit of this is going to be relearning how Charger Blade work, because it's probably the weapon I've played the least in Wilds as well. So it's been a while. Right. Alright, that's the thing that I did read maxes out my files. I need to test it. I want to test it. Oh, it does. It just full files, huh? Damn, okay. Alright. Oh my, that is a small ass roll. Ooh, okay. Fair. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, okay. I was expecting the third one to hit, not that one. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Alright. Yeah, it's a bit rough so far. No charge, no guard points yet. Yep, that's what I wanted. Nice. Right, I do need to charge the shield probably, but do I need to? I don't know. Probably a good idea to get in the habit. How do you do it? Is it still right?
Watch out!
Need to relook at the controls. Aha! That was a good one. I like that one. Alright. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how you... Whenever you leave the zone, I'm gonna relook at... I'm trying to remember how you charge your shield, to be honest. 'Cause I don't remember. Because I remember just canceling, So I remember just canceling, this. Or was it when you do the Amped Elemental Discharge, was it you press right trigger? Is that what it was? Maybe that's what it was? So if I do... Okay, that is what... Okay, there it is, alright. Yeah, I forgot where it was you had to cancel that. Right. That seems faster than it was in World. But, you know, it should be. Fair. Let's heal. Yeah, a lot of this is me just relearning the damn weapon, let's be honest.
I'll end this.
First whiff. Yep, there's the first whiff to the playthrough.
Be careful. Great.
Alright. That's why I usually stick to this.
This is the end.
Alright.
You're mine.
Hey, I landed that time. I don't know if that feels worth it yet. Yeah, I don't know about that being worth it yet, though.
Your days are numbered.
Okay. I'm not... What's the control for that one? Really need to look into that. Maybe that is still the control then. I think it was holding back, I think is what it was. To do just the amped elemental discharge instead of spending all my files. Oh.
Watch out!
Hey, nice. That was just bad aiming on my part. Alright. Okay, yeah. Alright. Sharpness is a bit rough. But yeah, that's early game for you. But yeah, I think I've remembered kind of mostly how to play the weapon a bit. Still, I'm definitely missing Savage Axe. That's one of my favorite things about Charge Blade from what I've played. Because, mind you, this is the first Charge Blade I've played that didn't have Savage Axe. So I didn't touch Savage Axe in World until, after Iceborne came out. And then I've played Wilds, but I have not touched Savage Axe. Well, I haven't touched Charge Blade and anything else. Alright, sure. Alright, what is this one? Right. You, like, go forward and you can do a multitude of things. Right, I remember now. Oh my, you can go right into that, jeez. Really? That's kind of insane. Yep. I need to remember that's a thing. Alright. Yeah, that's my favorite move to use. I don't like using super ramped elemental discharge. Ah, just barely missed that. I like hitting that guard point. It's very satisfying to land. It's rarely ever worth it, but... Oh, I just realized you can real quick do this into that. Huh. Can you move?
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using that much. I don't know. I've never enjoyed doing that at all. I don't know.
Farewell.
This might be good though. Alright, that was a good one though. Okay. There's a bit of this of the weapon not being, like, good yet, and also a bit of me being, not remembering how to use the weapon properly.
You're mine.
Alright, fair enough.
After it. Needs fixing.
That's neat, though, that you have switch skills that can let you just pretty much go right into charging your shield, although it never took that long to begin with. Because you could just do the shield bash thing, you know, just pretty much spam Y and B until you know, go into AED. But, I don't know. It doesn't feel terrible. Like I said, a lot of it I know is me just not knowing how to use the weapon yet.
I'll end this.
Also, me learning, you know, trying to do stuff I don't normally do with the weapon. I also don't believe that that used to put you in axe. I want to say you had to do something else afterwards. Okay, fair. Okay, it's a single hit. That's good to know. It's good to find out now that that is a single hit block. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Damn. Okay. Alright. A lot of this is also me trying to figure out how I should use the weapon in this game. Because, you know, just doing it one-to-one with World is not gonna work. Yeah, you did miss the finish of Hammer, yes. Yeah, I don't have anything to even do that with, but it's fine.
This is the end.
Okay. Yeah, that's how it goes. Now you get to see me struggle to remember how to use Charge Blade on top of, you know, the new stuff. Yeah, first hunts always suck. Well, I might as well get these, though.
Let's see.
I might need it for armor. Because any armor is better at the beginning.
Here we go.
Speedrunner indeed. The first hunts in these playthroughs always suck. Which is why I don't start with Kimura weapons anymore. Because, well, I believe this one's 80. Usually Kimura weapons are, I believe, 50 raw. So you're talking you're right off the, oh, I thought that was an herb. Damn. You're talking literally right off the bat. You're almost half damage. When you don't have any armor skills or anything, like, it's not a good start. Damn. You know, you really can't get back to that very fast. That's for damn sure. Alright.
Incoming!
Alright. Yeah, at least for now, I'm just gonna stick with what I used to do. Okay, well, if something like that happens, I'm gonna go for it, though. Because, like, that's about dream scenario, I feel like. Yeah, I definitely need a little focus, probably.
Be careful!
Yeah, a little focus might be nice. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we got blue skulls, so we're almost there. Just gonna be careful. Yeah, ironically, like, this first hunt is actually one of the hardest, usually. Just because you're sitting there... I have 5 defense. Just reminder, regular Kimura armor has 1 defense apiece.
Watch out!
Ooh, we're gonna get a wyvern ride? Okay. He's probably.
Concentrate.
Good opportunity for sharpening. Alright, this hunt might be over. I would like it to be, because first hunt always sucks.
Let's go!
Been playing Ark still. Found a server, been rolling it. That's nice.
Come on!
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen you miss that twice. Alright. Alright. Alright, there goes the first hunt.
It's over!
Not the worst, not the best. Hopefully we'll be able to make something. Can you not?
Here we go.
Hopefully we'll be able to make something. I mean, usually we can. So do you just go the same elemental route? I don't think so. I don't know. I think that's gonna
Let's
depend on
see.
the options come like high rank, because I'm not even looking at it at elemental until high rank. Like that, I'm not even gonna try to look at it. Okay, that's. But for right now, I plan on ending up going Mizutsune just because it has good green sharpness by the end of low rank. And the armor I plan on going is just guard armor, but I might switch things up because I think I need at least one focus if I can. It was good in World, at least to me. Mostly because you can KO with guard points and that's satisfying as hell. That's the only reason I went with it. Because I could KO with guard points. Alright. Right. I do have my first pallet going here. Alright, how much do I have? 3,200. I need to make some armor of some kind. I assume I can't upgrade this yet. No. I could already go with that, though. But not worth it, I don't think. Need Earth Crystal. Alright. I mean, I don't feel like the weapon was the problem, personally. It's that I had to keep healing. So, let's see. So... I could get Critical Eye recovery speed. Yeah. I can get both. Constitution, yeah. There we go. Two good, better options. So we got 2,800. I believe that... I don't think that gets us 2. But we do need to get our first pallet go. Well, the other one we won't get until high rank. But we always look for support centric and status attack up. The first one with that is the one we go with. If none have it, then we'll see. Alright, none have it. Let's see. Who has the better setup to start? That would probably be Edge. Edge is going to be hard to beat. Yeah, alright, yeah. Welcome to Team Edge. Granted, I do change these, even though that's something you get in Master Rank. I'm not about to sit here farming for hours, or like multiple hunts, just trying to get a Palico that's worth a damn. Although, it's pretty close to what I would want. I mean, I'm not even sure how much I would change it, to be honest. Because, like, I'd want that. Probably that. I think that's fine. Alright, well, we got our first Palico. We can make a few potions. Ideally, we don't need to use them. But we'll see. Alright, so we got our first hunt done. First one always is the worst. I mean, we need an Earth Crystal, which is just any ore, basically. I don't feel comfortable going for Barroth yet, so I think we go for unlocking Eating, which needs us to hunt Arzuros, Great Baggy, and Lagomi. Once we do that, we will have Eating. So, I figure go for Arzuros first? I think we'll never use all the extra stuff in the games. What extra stuff? Good morning to you. It is not morning to me. But how you doing? Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna go for Arzuros then. We do not have eating yet. Alright. Well, we have a lot. We have, what, 20x? Well, no, we have, what? Because we had 5 defense to begin with. So yeah, we have almost 5x our defense in one hunt. All is well, good to hear. Alright. I am definitely missing Savage Axe, though. Also, I might redo what armor I want, because I'm realizing Evade Extender is gonna be necessary. I feel like a lot less than Guard. Maybe I'll just go Guard 3. I'll have to re-look at it. I'll probably do that between recording things. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Let's get that. Fair. Talking to someone. Yeah. Nice. That works very well. Kind of stupid well, to be honest. Nice. First hunts are... Yes, the first hunts are always... Like, because it's just I don't have anything. I am learning the weapon as I go. Relearning the weapon, too, from just what is in, you know, previous games, too. Doesn't help Charge Blade is probably my least played weapon in Wilds, too. So it's just the weapon I have used the least recently, too. Oh, okay. Oh, the Wyvern Ride. Not bad, not bad.
Let's do this.
Let's see if I can get, free material from you. Oh, you mean the monsters? I mean the hunt in general, because it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing stuff in the wall and hoping it works. And that's what I'm doing. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's pretty much it. Yeah, they are very slow and telegraphed, which, you know, the fact that I'm getting hit as much as I am is a bad sign for how things are gonna go. He wanted the smoke. Oh, he still wants it, damn. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Screw me, I guess. I guess I'm not intimidating enough.
Too blunt.
Okay. Since when do they just leave the zone? I bet the first switch skill will help. Will it? I mean, you're allowed to tell me what it is. Like that, or like kind of what it does. I'm just not gonna go and read what it does. So you could also be just talking out of your ass. That's kind of part of the fun. He really did say bye, though. Yeah, I know. Just screw me, I guess. Doing pretty good. Going for the commitment blade this time, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's more I don't know what I'm doing with it yet in this game compared to, you know, World, which having commitment is okay. Oh, okay, you're just saying that, you know, Switch will probably help in some way. Hey, nice. Alright. I do need to use this more, because it just lets me go right into that. Or, you know, into this, to then charge my shield. Fair. That hurt. Deserved. Nope. Ow. Man, that's even... Man, that might be the worst feeling counter to end up, like, sitting for too long, because you literally have an animation for when you're done. I forgot I should do that. Okay. Alright, a little extra.
Get back here!
So, what's the Wilds update? What do you mean? Like what's title update 4 in general? Or you mean the new one? I don't... Not sure what you're asking for exactly. Can you not? Can you not? Jesus Christ. Had enough of your shit in World. Screw you. DLC stuff? We don't know yet. A lot of people are thinking possibly Game Awards. Which I guess since I got people here, would you guys be interested in like, me streaming the Game Awards? And just, like, hanging out and watching them?
I'll end this!
When you say DLC, do you mean title update, or do you mean the expansion? Those are two very different days. I don't know exactly, to be honest. It's in December, I'm pretty sure, though. It's usually when it is. That's fine. I mean, I could ask the same about Zamtrios, why there's no Zamtrios. Alright. Sure, I'll just go sword. For the person. Yeah, we don't know anything about the expansion yet. And I mean, I appreciate you saying that. I'd be definitely watching it for... I don't even watch it for the awards. I watch it for, how screwed my backlog is gonna end up by the end of next year. That's pretty much how I look at it. Come on. Yeah, I definitely want some guard, for sure. Definitely feeling it. Yeah, come on, screw you. Not gonna hit the first one, though. You missed Dodogama, I feel it. Yeah. Hey, he might be in Stories 3. Just saying. Yes. He's a good boy. He might be in Stories 3 though. You know, it's possible. I hate how that has a hitbox at the end of it. Okay. Yeah, that's not hitting that, of course it's not. I'm terrible at aiming that. I mean,
Just you wait.
going better, I guess. Yeah, I am gonna stream Stories 3. Yeah. 100%. Like, that's not gonna happen. I should be in the middle of my random loadouts playthrough while that's happening. Or when that launches. So it's not like I'm gonna be interrupting anything that's like... You know...
Gotcha.
That... You know... Yeah, sharpness is painful early game. Sharpness really sucks early. Alright, so... Do this... I wonder if this is the best wake up one. Wait, oh, right, shield's not charged. So I can't do the super amped elemental discharge, right. Can you not? I remember you could just do this in World. Alright, I need to do this. I need to use the switch skill that freaking maxes out my files more. And not just press B as well. Alright. Aha! I hate that move so much. It just doesn't work when you try to guard it sometimes. Because he like pushes you behind him. So they ends up hitting behind you. It's annoying. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Come on, it's not gonna hurt. Nice. Nice. Hey, there he goes. Alright. Alright. Yeah, about 15 minutes.
Let's see.
I mean, we're still rocking regular, I forgot to get ore. Oh well. I'll probably have to get ore between recording parts, to be honest. I just keep forgetting. Where I'm at's not a good spot for it. Yeah, that was much better. Still not great though. But I don't know how much greater things you're gonna get before. Okay, apparently you can't climb that. But I don't know how much better things are really gonna get before getting like armor skills that I want. Of course, no Earth Crystal. Why would I get Earth Crystal? How would I get the thing that I want? I mean, I think it more just shows I am not as much of a bumbling idiot as I was in the first hunt. Plus, it helps that the butt of the Arzuros is very good at his own. He's in set with the same rank as the... Like, you talking low, high master rank? Because, yeah. Like, I start with nothing. So... So, I guess, like, to be more clear with how these playthroughs work. I start at the beginning of low rank with nothing. I hunt everything in low rank. Then I go to high rank, hunt everything in a high rank. Then go to master rank, hunt everything in master rank. So I can't, like, go hunt, like, a Great Azuchi or something in high rank and bring that back to, like, low rank or anything. It's all... I have to hunt, you know, I hunt low rank monsters with low rank gear. Also, I cannot, like, use monster parts of monsters that I haven't hunted. That's more of, like, a thing, like, if I get, like, a wyvern ride. Like, what, I think I got Lagombi parts earlier. Like, I can't use that until I hunt Lagombi. It's called cheating. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of why I, you know, I have a bunch of arbitrary rules in this playthrough, but I do it to make it, you know... I don't want to say, like, more legitimate, because, like, this is more for me than anything. Like, it's whatever. It's more... It's, how should I say it? Like, I guess it keeps it more interesting, I think, is more how I want to say it. I still need Earth Crystal. I'm just gonna make the armor. Yeah, let's make the armor. Wonder if the turtle shield was good. It's good content. I appreciate you saying that. Counter-Strike might be really good right now. Although over critical eye and recovery speed, probably not.
Be careful out there.
Alright. But yeah, I have like a whole spreadsheet on like monsters I've hunted. So I guess we will now go for Great Baggy. Like to even unlock eating, I still have to hunt Great Baggy and Lagombi. I don't get to eat meals yet. Because like the amount of health I get is like it's larger than you start with. So to kind of even it out, you unlock it later. The file I'm currently on, I only use sets of the same rank. Yeah, I mean that's the way to keep it more interesting, so you don't just like, you know, overpower everything. That's a way to do it. Alright, so sure, I do stun monsters. Yeah, that is a thing. So let's go Great Baggy. I'm just gonna double check. It was Great Baggy, right? Yes, it was. You know, I have the habit of walking over there after I get the quest every time. Not yet. Now, let's remember to get... Let's get some ore first. Yeah? Let's get some ore first. Before I go to Great Baggy. At least get, I think it's 5 Earth Crystal. Actually, no, I only need 3 now. But let's get that first. before I go fight Baggy. Because I've forgotten 2 hunts in a row. I also needed that, but I think I already have stuff for that. Someone taught me so much about patterns and new weapons I'm trying out. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, that's kind of one of the things I'm most excited for with my random loadouts playthrough. Is just the amount of stuff I've never used that I'll end up using. Now, whether it be good or bad, it's still going to be fun. Because I still remember, and I say this every time I bring it up pretty much, in World, I had to hunt Azure Rathalos, which you know is a high rank monster. I had to fight him with a yellow sharpness longsword. Apparently there's a high rank weapon with only yellow sharpness. That's how I learned that. Did not know that existed, but apparently it did. If I remember right, I think that adds 30 seconds every file. Alright. Yeah, that was bad. I need to just not go for that as much. Alright. Also need to remember I have a switch skill that literally instantly fills my files. But I'm dumb and don't use it. So I literally spin wheels, and it chooses the weapon type, the individual weapon of that type. So like it'll be like, you know, in low rank, I'll literally have to spin a wheel, charge blade, okay, and then like it'll just have all the charge blades in low rank while I'm in low rank, and then you know I'll go from there. Like, I did it in a World and it was really fun. Because you'll end up with, you know, you'll hunt like great as, well in this, like, I'll hunt great Azuchi, but like in World, you know, you could hunt, in Master Rank, you could end up rolling like a Lunastra weapon, fighting Great Jagras. Like, you can. It's a possibility, but you could also then, you know, get the first, like, ore weapon of Master Rank against Lunastra. You know, it's kind of, you know, you get screwed from both ends of the game. So in World, I applied it to the type of weapon my Palico had to, like whether it was status or, whatever. But I think I'm just gonna not even bother with that. But I do think I'm going to implement it for, because, you know, it requires me to have literally everything in the game. I feel like it should be kind of obvious, like, I kind of have to cheat that stuff in. So I'm gonna have everything in the game. And I figure if I'm already, you know, gonna cheat with that, I can implement making it so I also roll, like, talisman melds. And that's how I choose the charm for the hunt. So it's like, you know, I go for hunt and then I roll the type of meld. And I do that, and those are the charms I get to choose from. It's whatever, it makes the game more enjoyable to me. I don't care what people think. Yeah, call it whatever you want, I don't care. Bring shame to your family. I don't care. Yeah, it should be really fun. I feel like it's gonna be way more fun than World was because the like gap between gear is so much higher in this game compared to World. But you suck. You suck. I hate you. Alright. Ah. Oh wow, that actually landed. Okay.
Great.
Alright. Yeah, it should be really fun though, because like you have no idea what you're getting, you know.
Take this.
Hey, that thing was okay. Yeah, all right, all right. I usually suck at aiming that. Don't get used to me doing it, because I'm probably not going to all the time. All right. On World, you kind of had a raw meta, so it was only a matter of how long for a quest. Yeah, I guess that's fair. To be fair, I really don't even know what the meta is in this game, to be honest. You think I would know? I really don't. It's only really what I've heard. Like, I think Charge Blade is technically, like, elemental, because I think Files are, like, pure elemental damage in this game. But literally all of my knowledge about weapons before the playthrough is purely based off of what I've seen or heard just, like, in passing.
Good.
Okay. Pretty much, yeah. I need to stop pressing B. Ow. Alright. Element Saw this time around. I mean, that's always fun. It means I have reason to go, like, to use the weapon more.
Get back here. Needs fixing.
And I mean, with the elemental, with the lightning strike thing, that's just, you know, amped elemental discharge. Well, super amped elemental discharge. That's all that is. It's something I don't really use much because I always whiff. I use all my files. Yeah, that makes sense. I still miss Savage Axe, though. Just saying. I haven't even been using the weapon for very long, and I already miss Savage Axe.
Great.
Alright. Alright, let's just do this. I stay away.
Good.
Oh, you want to know the backstory to this Palico's name? I went to the recruit Palico thing, and there you go. Like, I literally just recruited it earlier. The only story behind it is that it had the best skill set, even though I changed it. But that's literally it. I literally just looked for support centric and status attack up, because that's always pretty much what I always use. And nothing had it. But this guy had the best skill, like support skill loadout, so I was like, well, okay. That's it.
Getting
You suck.
sleepy.
Edge. Edge. Is Edge, like, insane? I'm curious how you're gonna do with Kitnators now. Because that was kind of insane. Literally hit me at the perfect time so I'd have iframes. Based on the set that... I mean... You're more of a... function, you know, type of person, you know? It's fair enough. I can't really, you know, blame you for it. If you got a bunch of them... Because I've never really used more than, like, a couple. Like, it's fair enough. I can't fault you for it. Alright, I'm just gonna get this back up. Probably should have waited. Yes. Edge did keep me on the edge.
Just you wait.
The Kitnators. Remember in Master Rank, they get, little Dragonators? You should remember those. What was it, Simon that sucked with them? I think it was Simon? I can't remember. There was one Palico that every time he tried, he just whiffed it so hard. No? Hmm. Okay.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, that felt good. That felt good. I think I'm finally getting used to using it a little bit. Because I never used SA80 before. I think I missed like... crystal farming time. Good luck with that, I guess. Okay, we get it. You gotta be dizzy by now. Alright.
This is the end. Yeah.
Okay, that was a cool kill screen. That was a cool kill screen. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright. That was cool. I like that. Alright. Not bad.
Good job.
We should be able to make our a better weapon now. Yeah, I think by the end of this part I should have eating unlocked, so then we'll have full health.
Let's see.
We'll have 150 health. Is that right? Yeah, that's what you get from healing.
Good.
Base 100 and plus 50. So that'll be nice. So, and I believe I haven't made legs or helmet, I think, right? That's what's on the table right now.
How are
For
things?
stuff that still needs to be made.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Alright. Yeah, we're going from 80 to 100. Decent chunk extra yellow. Sucks we have to stick with yellow, but Charge Blade Sharpness is kind of rough early for some reason. Damn. Don't have any of that. I'll have to try to get that between
Okay, good luck.
stuff. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get... Right, it's... Yeah, just legs and helmet we haven't made. Okay. Attack boost. I mean, ice attack doesn't matter. I'll take an attack boost, though. Sure.
You got it.
I'll send pics to my base after I get done. Sure. Yeah. Late, you don't even think of sharp, though? No? Really? Or do you mean, like, just because, like, sharpness is a lot less of a problem?
Welcome. Goodbye.
Alright, I got
Please come again.
43. Should be able to get one of the cheapest ones. So you and... Sure. Alright. So, what should we send them out for? In case you're wondering why this is here, is because you can't get rid of all of your Palamutes. So, just a box, but it's a good... I didn't, you know... When I said, but it's... When I saw that it's just a box, but it's... in my head was like, but it's a good box. That's what I was, like, getting prepared to read. Alright, so... Grab some Nullberries early. And probably... No antidote herbs. Grab some antidote herbs early, too. Now, we're talking early. You're, like... Remember, I don't even have the basics. I'm struggling with money, so I can't just buy things yet. Like... But honey's definitely on the list. For sure. Honey, that's gonna be coming up soon. For sure. Okay. Guess I got a couple of those. But yeah, like 100% like agree that honey is gonna be on there. Pretty much once honey goes on there, it stays on there basically the entire playthrough. So. Alright, so we're gonna hunt Lagombi, and that will get us, well, that'll unlock us eating. So that'll be nice.
I look forward to
Um,
your safe return.
I bought 10 pots at a time, to be honest. It's fair. And I feel like after getting the eating, we will hunt Aknasom next time, and we'll get our first switch kill. Because, I mean, I could have gotten it at any point, but I think I'd prefer getting eating right now. Since this is a weapon that's a bit slower while I'm learning it, I kind of need to. Because, you know, as I'm learning it, I'm gonna get hit a lot more. So.
You'll do great.
Alright. Almighty Legombi, the Drifter from Tokyo. Yeah, that seems about right.
Go.
Can't really get mad at it.
I'm back.
Alright. It'll be so nice once I actually have, you know, a meal. Because, I mean, I got 50% less health. Alright. You know, I'm just... Okay. Wow, that bounces, really. I'm really surprised that that bounces. Really?
Good.
Ow. Fair enough. That's gonna... Okay, I definitely need to have my thing charged up then. Definitely need to charge my sword like ASAP. Really? I'm trying to cancel it like perfectly. Ow. Alright. Oh, it's almost gone anyway. Damn it. Of course my shield goes away right as I would be able to land a full thing. Going for it.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, that's why I don't like S80. Because I just missed literally 3 out of 5 files. Have I tried Greatsword in Wild? I have tried every weapon in Wilds. And, I like it. I do think I definitely like, Rise Greatsword a lot more. But that's kind of mostly because of, a thing you get in, Master Rank where you can actually combo. Like, you have a fast attack option. Like, you have a 3-hit combo. That's fun to use. That was my preferred playstyle. But it's still fun. Favorite Monster Hunter? I mean, I've really only played through, you know, World Iceborne, Rise Sunbreak, and... Okay, cool. And, Wilds. I think it would depend on what exactly, like, I want at the moment. Like, do I want fun combat? Or do I want, like, you know,
After it.
more slow, methodical... I feel like I'm outsmarting the monster combat. Because I think they all are like really, really good at what they do. So, no, yeah, the great sword combo is not that slow. Yeah, I guess Lagombi is pretty small for SAD. Now that you say that, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It'd probably be very hard to land all of the files on SAD. Can you not, though? Okay, I was expecting a charge there. Damn. Try out Generations. I have tried it. So the issue is, for a while, I tried it on Switch. I can't do 30 FPS. It's too painful to me. But then, I got emulation working on my PC.
Let's go.
And I also... Okay, well, you're asleep. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna go for some, baggy material while I'm at it. Why not? And, I got emulation working on my PC for it. And I got it working, you know... I actually got a mod 120 FPS. So, you know, feels real smooth now. I also found a mod that, because I don't like how Generations Ultimate is very, it's always scaled for multiplayer. So I found a mod that lets me change the scaling to closer to like a world, scaling. I think it's like 75% health of, like 2-player scaling is about what it was. Like, I literally looked at, like, percentages and everything to try to make it not too easy, but not, you know... Because, to be honest, I play Monster Hunter for the gameplay loop, not the difficulty. So, I have it ready to play and everything, I just haven't gotten around to it, is really what the main thing is. Alright, let's just go for the full thing here. Sure, I should have been a little closer to land the full thing, but it's fine. Man, gotta do this now. I was planning on countering you so I could get my thing full. Okay. And I got the shield charge, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm just doing this. It would whiff. Alright.
Get back here.
Not terrible.
Just you wait.
Oh, and by the way, what I have played of Generations Ultimate is, like, fun. It's just 30 FPS was too rough, and until recently I never, you know, got emulation working on it to have it run at least 60. But now that I have, like, now it's more of a... It's coming into the problem that I have with a lot of games. I want to play too many games at once. So then I end up just like, alright, I'll play this for a week, and then I end up playing something else and not going back to the original thing. Ow. Okay, guess I'll just charge this down here. Can you? Why? Why? Did you have to do that up there at that time?
Job. Give it all you've got. You're mine.
Cut sleep time, you don't need that. I think you're underestimating how many games I have in my backlog. I don't know if you were here the last time I said this. I literally, for a little bit, was thinking about doing, like, for content, a literal, like, going through the alphabet of games that I have in my Steam library that I have never launched. And every letter had at least, like, 3 or 4 games. I want to say the only one that didn't was X. Actually, no, that had 2. I think it was Z that only had, like, 2. Okay. Ow. Okay. I don't have any files. Why did I do that? Ow. Can you not? Also, can I not be on the edge of the zone? Oh, okay, sure. Just don't hit me there, I guess. Okay, cool. Yep, I wanted to hit you on the other side, but okay. When that hitbox, like, decides to connect is very random sometimes. Why am I going for this? I don't know. I knew it was whiffing the whole time. That didn't hit me. I call BS.
Incoming! Take this!
I hate you. You know, it's funny. That was literally hit stop that caused that to miss. To this day, Charge Blade remains a mystery to me. It's, you know, a lot of people, it's, you know, kind of a joke that, you know, need a college degree to even understand the weapon. It's not really that complicated. It's more learning when to, like charge your shield, if you even want to charge your sword. It's more learning when to do things and when are the best times to do things than, like, you know, really doing much. It just has the most individual things to keep track of. That's really it. Other than that, it's not that big of a... Oh my god. Why? Okay. I hate these Azuchi. These are the most active Azuchi I have ever fought, or been in the presence of. Like, my god. I don't think I've ever been near more active Azuchi in this entire, like, my entire time of playing this game.
Just a bit more!
Small monsters, man.
Good!
Like how my guy just said good to a pop-up showing up that kills a small monster. Did you really went back to that mushroom? God damn, you really want that mushroom, huh? Whoops, wrong switch skill. It's Y, not B. Alright. You have your pet set on... You know, I set that so long ago. Is that a per Palico thing?
Concentrate.
Or is that just a general setting? Because if it's a general setting, I set that years ago. Hey, I got that guard point. Fair. Yes to general setting or per Palico? Okay.
Nice one.
Hey, there's Acnosom. Let's go. Sir Palicos is to be. Well, you know, I kind of feel like I want to keep that, just because, you know, I haven't changed it in all of these playthroughs.
Let's go.
Why not keep it? I only was complaining because, like, that is the most I've ever seen small monsters attack me. Usually they don't attack that actively.
Over.
Although I guess they were also kind of attacking Lagombi, so... I don't know. Either way,
Let's see.
got Lagombi. No, I'll deal. I'll deal with it.
Too blunt.
Alright. But that was Lagombi. And that gets us at least some semblance of well, like I can eat meals because it's just candy. Meat doesn't exist in this Monster Hunter.
Job, buddy.
But yeah, now that we got that, we will have 50 more health every hunt, which will be nice. And then next part we will hunt Acnosom, and that will get us our first switch skill. Also, I forgot to set bargaining. By the way, for bargaining, I get this in low rank, this in high rank, this in master rank, just to keep it simple. I'll keep it short for now, since I don't actually want that much. Also, I guess since I did that, I should probably get the nests. And then I'll make my Dongo loadout, and that will be it for this part. Silver egg, nice, nice. I will take silver egg. I got a platinum egg waiting in the lottery. Okay. We're gonna get there eventually. There we go. Took a bit of doing. Alright. That silver egg actually is a lot right now, though. Like 10k, that's a lot of money right now.
As always, thank you.
I think that's enough. Well, first let me check armor.
Hey there.
So I still have I still haven't made a helmet. So ice attack, fortify. Okay, nothing else there. So I mean, like, fortify is at least something that could be useful, because ice attack isn't going to be useful at all. So yeah, I'll just grab this now. This is only a temporary thing.
Be careful out there.
Alright, let's get this going for, I actually kind of want the most expensive one, since I did just get some money. The highest level ones. Sure. Since I did just get some money, perfect timing for that. Because I need them for mercenaries. And I want them 50 ASAP. Alright, so let's figure out our Dongo loadout and we'll end this part here. Alright, so what do I have? By the way, people in Streamlight, I'm not ending a stream. I record 2 of these per stream. In case you don't know. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second because usually I have 3 monitors, but my third one's broken right now. It was like a 15-year-old TV, so it's kind of about time. I mean, right, don't get hopping skewers though. So let's see. I mean, I feel like this is a good one to grab early. And mind you, for a good while, I'm not going to even care about, like, activating the skills. Moon Gaze, what one's that one? Oh, never mind, that's the one that doesn't matter. I mean, I can grab this, I guess. And nope, don't have that one. No. I only have certain ones. Basically, I set it up so, like, basically the monster that you hunt to actually unlock it, I tried as best as possible to have to hunt that monster to unlock it. Man, I forgot how terrible the options are early on. Alright, I know I can get cool in the core. Where is that? Sure. Whatever. We'll go with that. Okay, so that's our setup then. But that is gonna do it for this part. This first part for Charge Blade. God, I have no clue what I'm doing. Hopefully the next switch skill will, you know, unlock something that just like, oh my god, this is amazing now. But it's following up Hammer, which felt strong the entire playthrough. So, kind of a hard thing to follow up. But either way, it's gonna do it for this part. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. See ya. There we go. I had to press my end recording button twice. Love it when it doesn't work. Alright, so let's see. What are we doing? We need to hunt Aknosom. That will get us whatever condensed spinning slash is. And then ideally hunt 4 more monsters, and then that will get us another switch skill. So we're gonna hunt Acnosom. No, probably a couple. Oh no, it's not. You know how. You should know how streams go. I do 2 parts every stream. I don't know why you're saying bye unless you have to go. Which means fine. I'm gonna re-look at my armor. What gives focus? Bone armor, Kezu. There's one guard. Man, why's it gotta be this slot specifically for both of those? I think I'm fine without focus. I'd rather go evade extender. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we could go Roggy. Oh, okay. We could go 2-piece Roggy potentially. And that would be a pretty easy 2 evade extender. That doesn't seem like that bad of an idea, to be honest. Yeah, I'll add that to the wish list. Now, I do want to, if I can... I'm gonna double check. So that's Flooded Forest. I'm gonna get that first. I'm just gonna real quick, you know, off recording. I'm gonna get that anyway. I'm gonna off recording, you know, just on stream. Gonna get some ore for upgrading my weapon. Woo, stream exclusive content. This is why you're here. Grab this. Alright.
I'm back.
Okay. That was a lot of stuff. Apparently I need a lot of that. Great. Alright. Where's that entrance at? There it is. We got the light crystal too. Alright. Let me check. Yeah, I need a lot of macrolite. Damn. It's a lot. Did I get all the other ore though? Yeah, it looks like it's just macrolite. Oh no, dragonite too.
Yoink.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can sneak this real quick without dying. Nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Oh god, and Somnican's there, okay. Oh god. We're fine. Until we're not. Okay. I'm not sure what else. Here specifically I can get. Gonna have to look that up real quick. Because if I can get Maculite and Dragonite in the volcano, that'd be great. Just gonna end the quest here. should be the better option. Because I can do ore runs real fast in the volcano area. Well, lava caverns, right? I think it's what it's called. I can run through there and get a bunch of ore real fast. Because it's the best way to get money. Right, still need... yeah. Magalite and Dragonite. Let me check. Alright, Kirnico. Dragonite. Alright. Okay, I can get that in lava caverns. What Magalite? Okay, cool. I can just do ore runes. Nice. If you've never seen ore runs before, you're about to, because these are the fastest way to... this is pretty much one of the fastest ways to get money. Also, you can get King Armor Spheres by doing that.
Take a look at the quest list.
Go to lava caverns.
You'll do great.
Let's go.
This part's optional. But I don't have any movement abilities, so... you fast travel to here. I don't know what I did for hacks. I don't know what you're talking about. But you go down here. Get this pile.
Great.
Why does... ah. Yeah, Almudron gems. Yep. Understand that one. Fast money is hacks. No. Fast money, if you ever hear that in real life, is a lie. That's what that is. There is a pile over there, but I've stopped getting it because it takes too long to get back up here. Yeah, that's what we call scams. Need two of them? Oof. Yeah. Gems can definitely be rough. That's for sure. Good luck on that. But desire sensor exists, so... who knows? Who knows if it'll be nice today. Alright, so I want to say I've gotten everything that I need. Going for good luck decos right now.
Quest complete.
I didn't even know those had decorations, to be honest.
Yes.
I had no clue. Because I don't know that I've ever actually built for good luck. But I've pretty much always played with Gathering Palicos, so... that's kind of how that goes.
Hey there.
Alright, so, now we can upgrade this,
Strike while the iron's hot.
and boom.
Be careful out there.
Alright.
Welcome. Let's strike a deal.
But yeah, it's like, I could just go and sell the ore that I just got, and it's like... you know, decent chunk of money
All
for
right,
early game.
Good luck.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, what, Aknasom, we want to hunt Great Roggy, probably. Let me double check what I want my final build to be. Probably, ideally, it'd be like Guard 3, Evade Extender 2.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall
Let's
we?
look at wish list. So, like this. I do want offensive guard, though. That would be nice to have. So then I can't have that. So is there another armor early game that has a Evade Extender that's
I can
not
swing whatever you need.
on the legs? Volvidon. Alright. Yeah, so I think that's the play then. We do this instead of Great Roggy. Well, we still need to hunt Great Roggy. We do this. So then, that plus this and this. And that should be a Guard 3 Evade Extender 2. And an offensive guard. That's a pretty decent build for low rank, to be honest. Considering I don't meld in low rank. Yeah, I think I like that idea. So then we're gonna remove this. Yeah, that's the play. Alright. Cool. I like that plan. Alright, so we're just gonna hang out for like a couple minutes while Twitch is gonna get an ad break. Sorry, but I want pre-rolls gone for an hour. It's kind of just how Twitch works. Not gonna miss anything though, don't worry. I always just sit here and just kind of chill while that's going. So yeah. See you in a few minutes, Twitch. Yeah, sorry, but it's that or nobody comes into the stream. May not you have ads already, but yeah, I wish I could, you know, just not have to single out Twitch for that, but it's how it is. Because it's either I do that or yeah, okay. Sell out, okay. Let me know when you're back so I can argue with you. Well, if you don't know, because I have to do, I have to run ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour, or when someone clicks on my stream, the first thing they see is ads. Which, you know, for someone who does not have, you know, a big audience, someone who is, you know, one of literally millions of people who stream to less than 5 viewers, you're not, most people aren't gonna stick around after, like, for ads to play to see how the stream is. There's few ads and they're gonna leave. Now, at least what I do, you know, you don't get interrupted. Because a lot of bigger streamers, they don't give a shit. They just let ads play whenever. So, you know, at least it's not like that. I'll say that much. Could be worse. Not much worse though. Still pretty bad. But Charge Blade's been fun so far. I can say that much. Definitely been pretty fun. We should be getting 2 switch skills this part. Should be getting 2 switch skills by the end of the stream. So that should be fun. But I figure probably about now I should start the next recording. So let's get into it. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. Since the first part, I went and got some ore to upgrade my weapon. So now we have some green sharpness. I also kind of changed up the plan for my build.
Hey there.
Wish list is a little flooded right now. But my plan is, let's see if I can recreate it real quick. It's this, I believe. Well, really it's this, but so guard 3, offensive guard 1, and evade center 2. It's pretty good for low rank, but we're not hunting that stuff for a bit, to say the least. No, at least Diablos. The rest, like, yeah. But in this part, I'm planning on hunting Aknasom, because that'll get us a switch skill by itself. Roggy, because, you know, I want to. Actually, I can probably hunt... Yeah, I could probably hunt Aknasom, Volvidon, Roggy, Baroth, and maybe I could fit in Basarios. Maybe. So if I can hunt all that, that will get me another switch skill. So we will see. Two plates in 1 quest, 0 orbs. Yeah, that sucks. Desire sensor's real, just saying. But alright, so like I said, we're gonna go hunt Aknasom and see where things go from there. But before I get into this first hunt, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And if you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern, both on Twitch and here on YouTube. So come on by and hang out. This is our like temporary Dongo setup, by the way. It gets us 50 health and stamina.
Time to go.
It's better than nothing. So I don't care about the skills really. All right, let's get in this first hunt. We finally have green sharpness.
Here we go.
Finally. It's not a lot, but it's green sharpness. Alright. Alright.
Good.
I am curious how the switch skills that I'll end up getting are gonna change up how I play, if they are at all. You know, sometimes switch skills just are a miss. That's how it goes sometimes. But I have no clue. We will see. Let's do it. Oh, okay. You can go right into that, huh? Interesting. For some reason, I didn't even think about maybe you can, you know, cancel into that. Ow. Fair. My god. Does fire always crush you that much? God damn. And that's why I use impact files. Because goddamn is that satisfying. Getting a KO with a guard point is one of the most satisfying things in Monster Hunter. Just straight up. Come on, bring it. Alright. And I don't think that's gonna do a whole lot.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. This is what I like Charge Blade for. That's what I like it for. Guard pointing out the ass. Just, I don't care what you're doing. I'm gonna block it and then I'm gonna punish you for attacking me. Like so. Alright.
Concentrate. Get back here.
Alright, yeah, that is definitely the best Charge Blade has felt so far. That was nice. I guess it helps that I think is it? Yeah, actually now that I think about it, other than maybe Lagombi, but not really. Eknosam's kind of the first monster that I've fought that attacks head first. Like, literally head first. And those tend to be the monsters that, at least in my experience, Charge Blade works best against, because usually those are very telegraphed attacks. Nighttime, see it. Alright, have a good one.
Come on.
Hope Ark continues to treat you well. Boom. Okay.
Good job.
All right.
Farewell.
Not worth it. Yeah, I knew that was whiffing. That was way too close. I need to learn the spacing for that, I feel like. Nice. That was a mistake. I knew you do that twice and I still went for it. Yeah. All right. Damn. Okay, so you gotta react too quickly from some of their attacks with a wire bug counter. Yeah, I mean, doesn't help that I am coming from master rank. Just, you know, the last time I played this game. So, yeah, definitely am reacting a little too fast for some things.
Just a bit more.
That's how it goes, though. That's kind of part of the fun. The beginning of, you know, low rank being just a mess. That's part of the
Just
fun.
you wait.
Having to readjust to having, like, no armor skills, to everything being slower, and also learning a new weapon that I refuse to look anything up about. Granted, World was probably way more of a mess, because that was the first time I ever touched the... I pressed B, not Y. Okay. Ah. I'm just gonna charge. I still got the sword charge, I'm fine.
Watch out! This is the end.
That felt nice. That felt good. I know that a lot of those numbers were from the Jagras, but I don't care. That felt good. That really landed right in the middle of the you know, when I could then guard point again. All right. Yeah, that was a good SAED. Mind you, like, I am using that infinitely more than I ever did in World because I always whiffed them in
Here
World.
we go.
I always just stuck to the amped elemental discharge. You know, the one where I have to hold back and Y whenever your shields charge. Just because I would only use one file, and if I missed, it's fine. Not as big of a punishment. Because losing all... Because, you know, I also really liked using Savage Axe, and, you know, using SAD lost you your files, which then would lose you Savage Axe. So...
Whetstone time.
I guess with not having Savage Axe, that's probably, like, subconsciously why I'm, like, more willing to use it. Because I'm not losing anything by using it, other than the files themselves. I don't know. I'm enjoying it, though. That was a good hunt, and that was Aknasom, which means we get our first switch skill. We mark off Aknasom, and we get Condensed Spinning Slash. Okay. The Spinning Slash, the, when we're coming out of Axe mode, and going back into Sword mode, that has the guard point at the end. I believe that's what that is. Is it this? Condensed Spinning Slash. Is that right? That's what this is? Yes. Okay. So, activates the element regeneration system while what the shield rotate. This is Savage Axe. This is Savage Axe. Is this not Savage Axe? I've been saying this whole time I miss Savage Axe. Is this not just Savage Axe? Okay, I need to... So... Well... So... Did they make Savage Axe replace charging your sword? Is that what this is? Is this... It is. Wait. I don't use the charge... Wait. Is that really what this is? Yes. 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 We have it back. My favorite thing about Charge Blade is back. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's also, it's like... So, wait. Why did I have it? Is it temporary while... So is it only... So if I switch back, it's gone? I'll do... If I have the shield charge, does it stay? Or does it go away once I switch back? Oh, okay. So... You wanna... Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Wait, Ultra Element Discharge? It has its own thing? We have Savage Axe. Alright. Let's go. I'm happy. We have Savage Axe. I don't give a shit about this anymore. I never liked using the charged sword anyway. So, I lost nothing. I lost nothing with this. Cool. Alright. The only thing is that I need the Vedic Extender more than ever now. So that's kind of making me think we go for Volvidon and Roggy next. Before anything else. So... Let's go for Roggy. Yeah, let's go hunt Roggy then.
Thank you for stopping by.
Alright. I wasn't sure if it was in the game. I feel like that came through pretty well. I had no clue.
Please select the quest that best suits
Is Roggy in here? No, Roggy's the one? Okay. Let's go. This is gonna feel real nice.
Let's go!
Now, I assume that you can't... Because I guess I didn't try. I assume you can't go into Savage Axe in the way you could in World. Where, you know, same way as Shield, but you press the left trigger instead of the right. I assume that's just not a thing. 'Cause it's also not in Wilds. But... I don't care, it's fine. Although that's another reason to have focus, because I believe that does make your, I guess it actually doesn't need it fully charged, does it? I don't know. I don't exactly understand entirely how that works. All I know is I have Savage Axe now. Okay, that doesn't... Oh, right, okay. That's the move that does not have the hitbox. I knew one of them did, I wasn't sure which one it was. How's the progress so far? I have Savage Axe. I'm happy. That was the first switch skill we got, was Savage Axe, essentially. This is my favorite part of Charge Blade in the games that I've played, so the fact that it's here is so nice. I missed it. Wait. Do I not need... Why? Wait, you gain files with... Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that part. You can gain files using attacks of the axe. Is that thing with regular? Because I didn't exactly use axe if I didn't have files. How long does it take if I don't have files? Okay, that's so fast. Okay, cool. I'm fine. You can get into that real fast. Alright. Alright. I'm happy. Think you can infinite loop. It seemed like I got one every time I you know, did the Y attack.
Get back here!
It seems like every time I did the Y attack, I got
Concentrate.
one back, and then I do B1, which would be the double swing, and then I do another Y1 and get one back. So I think that's how you infinite loop. Because I mean, that was actually how the combo to do in World for Savage Axe. Yeah. I don't care about your your poison, I don't care. Until it kills me anyway. Alright, so what's this about?
Goodbye!
Oh, wait, what? You just get it back. That does seem like that combo instantly. Yeah, because I just got all of what I spent back. That... Alright.
Watch out!
This is great.
Be
This is great.
Get ready!
Fair. Hmm. All right.
Watch out!
That's fine. All right. All right. Here we go.
This is the end!
Yeah. That was a good hunt. That was a good hunt. Yeah, alright. Yep. There we go.
Here we go.
You know, and I was saying that I hope that the first switch kill we get really clicks. Like, yep, everything makes sense now, and... yeah. That was... yeah. That felt great. Oh. Alright. I don't know if there's functionally a difference between was Ultra Element Discharge or whatever
Job, buddy.
versus SAED, or if it's just like that is just what the Axe version's called. Because like now I don't have a charged sword, but that's fine because I care about it anyway. So, man, that felt good. That felt real good. Oh man. What an improvement. I didn't see it. Did I
There.
get what I needed to make? No, I didn't. Of course not. That's what it is. We still got Volvidon we can go hunt though.
Bye now.
Have no clue for what? You don't need to apologize for not knowing something about a weapon you don't play. That's for sure. No worries there. I mean, that's what low rank is in these playthroughs, is me just figuring out what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so we're gonna go for Volvidon then. Yeah, we're gonna go for Volvidon.
Great to see you.
That's a 2?
Here's the list of quests.
It is, okay.
Take care.
Man. Things just got so much more fun.
Time to go. Here we go.
Alright. So I'm thinking the thing that I'm like most wanting to probably improve on now is using the counter to block things to get all of my files right away. I think that's the next thing to really care about. Oh wow, you turn around a lot more than I thought, for some reason. Okay, that's fair. Wolvedon is the word. Yeah. I don't like Wolvedon in general. I don't think he's fun to fight. He's just annoying. Damn it. Fine. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Why they've learned to shoot him with bow guns for... What do you mean shoot? Just lay down mines and he's a joke. Have you ever tried that? Just using mines for a light bow gun? He literally can't do anything if he used the mines on light bow gun. He is literally able to do nothing. He moves too much and has true combos. In investigations, does he not get knocked down from the mines? Because I know, like, you know, regular Wolvedon, he literally gets knocked down by running into the mines every time. Ow. God damn it. Ow. Yeah, I need to work on being a little less aggressive. That's an opening, though. Okay, well, if I hit it anyway, that would have been an opening. Fair. Okay. Alright.
Concentrate.
But yeah, does Wolvedon not just get, like, abused by light bowgun? Or have you not tried just sitting behind a mine yet? Because when I played through with light bowgun, I literally sat behind a mine. Oh, okay, you haven't tried. Yeah, no, you can literally sit behind a light bowgun mine, and whenever he runs into it, he gets knocked down. Every time. At least that was the case in, like, regular hunts. I don't know if that's the case in investigations or not. Alright. Alright.
It's over.
I need to get used to the fact that, like... Okay. I just need to get used to, like, what sends me back to sword mode. Oh, okay, well I'm gonna do this.
Just you wait.
Oh yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's see if this works. About right here, I think.
Farewell. Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Fair.
Be careful.
Yeah, I can't really sit in that mode for that long there. At least until I get, Evade Extender. Once I get Evade Extender, I can sit in Axe mode a lot more. Does Rapid Morph work? You know, I kind of forgot to check.
Watch out.
Oh man, you really interrupted yourself for that. Why? Okay, Edge is on point with, like, getting me out of stuff though, damn.
Get ready.
Okay, nope, you cannot cancel out of that like you could in World with left trigger. I just wanted to try it. Figured I'd try it. Okay. There we go. No, thank you.
Incoming. Watch out.
Go ahead. Come at me. Dumbass.
Now's our chance. It's over. Get back
Oh,
here.
okay. Thought that was an attack. Apparently it wasn't.
Concentrate.
Alright. Yeah, I really now that you mentioned that, I really should have checked for Rapid Morph. It's just there's literally two weapons that care about Rapid Morph, and Switch Axe was, I want to say, like, it was one of the first weapons I did. So, I kind of forgot that skill existed, to be honest. Yeah, I have no clue if it's nearby, although I still think I want to stick with the plan I was going with before. Of going I don't know, I guess if I'm going to be sitting in Savage Axe mode most of the time, I can't guard. So maybe I don't need it.
After it! Just you
Yeah, maybe
wait.
I don't need guard as much. Only thing that... I mean, low rank's kind of rough with, you know, making any semblance of a build. You know, as it should be. You know, it's kind of like the tutorial. Don't want to really overwhelm people with options. Don't ask how I slid upwards. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I can definitely see that this is gonna be insane with element. Assuming Savage Axe is decent with element anyway. Which, considering it literally has element in like what they're calling Savage Axe now, I would say it does. Fair. Damn.
Incoming!
Alright. Fair. Oh, I thought that was gonna be you sitting still. Fair.
Be careful!
Alright, that hurt a little bit.
Watch out!
Ow. Right, I forgot I have a counter. Right. I kind of forgot that one of the switch skills is a counter and that fills up my gauge. Like I said, that's one of the things I really need to remember I have. It's not just a gap closer, I also have the B1. Oh, that knocks me out of it? Oh, come on. Really? That's dumb.
Incoming! Be careful!
Okay. And there you go.
It's over!
Volvanon's always annoying. Yeah, so I think Evade Extender is 100% gonna be a big thing I need. Heavy butt tremor. Yeah, that's
Whetstone.
probably the most unique way I've ever heard of that being said. Those are, in fact, heavy butt tremors, indeed. Alright. I feel like Volvidon is the most, like, it either takes a little bit of time or is super fast. Sure, if you... Yeah, like, because the nearest guard point you have with Savage Axe is, you know, going back into sword mode. And at the very end of that, you get a guard point for, like, a second. It's not that reliable, and it's not, like, an instant thing. So, you know. Alright, these can be changed. Alright, we'll start getting some honey. Mushrooms are a new bad thing to start grabbing. I also do bitter bugs. I'll do blue mushrooms for a bit. Alright.
Hey there.
Did I get what I needed? I didn't see it pop up. Yeah. Oh, I just need bone pile. Okay. That's not that bad.
Bye now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you can do it on reaction if there's a bit of distance. Because, like, do you know what the guard point is? Since you don't, you know, main the weapon, you might not. Basically, it's, you know, because, you know, I'm sitting here in guard point, like, in axe mode. It's right there. That is the guard point. Is, you know, oh, you see an attack coming, switch back, now's the guard point. It's, you know, you got a little bit of time before. Like, once the shield is forward with that, you have a guard point for, like, a second. That's it. But, like, that's the most, other than dodging, that's the best defense you got. You know, it's kind of, it's not bad, but it's not, you're not gonna be protecting yourself with that. You're, you know, dodging is a lot more immediate. And if you have Veda Extender, especially the Veda Extender 3 in this game, you're gonna be going far. Alright. Let's make... Alright. Do I have decent stuff in every slot? Minus helmet. Let's see if I can make a better helmet, maybe.
Hey, good to see ya.
Although I think everything that I've wanted, probably not. Yeah. Didn't think so.
Bye now.
Yeah. Like, cause reactive, it's like, you know, you see something, you do it right away. But it's like, alright, if you have time between, like, at least, like, probably, like, a couple seconds between the animation starting. Yeah. Like, if you have, like, at least a couple seconds before, like, between the animation starting and the attack coming at you, you're probably fine. So I guess with that in mind, is there somewhere I can get another Veda Extender? I mean, I could grab Volvidon. No. I think Veda Extender 2 is probably fine for low rank. Because I do want to be able to, you know, guard point things and punish. So I think it's probably fine with what I have planned.
Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smith.
Also, I think with Evade Extend 3, I might evade too far and I have to use the switch skill to close the distance again.
I hope
Oh
we
yeah,
can talk again
I'll
soon.
double check. I didn't get the other one, did I? Need to mark off Volvodon. No, after this hunt, I will have another switch skill.
It's great to
Alright,
see you.
so...
Come again.
should I go Basarios or Roggy? Well, not... and Basarios or Barrow? Actually, no. But yeah, no. Barrow is fine. I'm gonna go Basarios. That seems the more likely to possibly be
I
made.
have faith that you will fulfill your
So I'm gonna go for Basarios. Plus, I guess it'll, you know, kind of show worst case scenario. At least until the stomach breaks, and then have a really good hit zone. But before then, you know, I'm gonna be using an axe on a rock. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test that. I did not do Evade Extender on Lance at all. I went full guard.
Let's go!
I didn't even go Instaguard either. I went with the regular guard. Damn it. I missed. Oh, okay, okay, goddamn. Did that somehow not do damage to him? Alright. Let's get out of there. Damn it. Why you gotta wait so damn long? Stop being one of them that, you know, you have way too long of a tell. Yeah. I've never been one to care about DPS. If something feels good, I'm gonna go for it. And just being able to guard everything feels real good. Just like in World, I didn't even use Elemental, oh, that's iframes apparently. I didn't even use Elemental Charge Blade, but I loved using Savage Axe. Even though it was pretty much like, most people were saying that it was not really good outside of Element. Yeah, consistency above all else pretty much for me. I mean, not even really consistency. Like, I'm fine with some risky stuff. I take risks all the time. It's just, you know,
Just you wait.
I think it's being able to choose, you know, when I want to take a risk is the big thing. Just being locked into it. Alright. Hello, Kuliaku's here apparently. Alright. we get some bonus damage. I have never been a fan of like RNG outside of monster parts. I don't even remember what Kolv was like, to be honest. I fought Kolv so few times. Like that's just how I've always felt. I don't like RNG outside of monster parts. Damn. All right.
After it. He's fixing.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Ardian weapons and wilds. I don't like the curious armor crafting. I like the weapon crafting though. In the end of, Sunbreak. It's just I don't know. I feel like RNG outside of, the actual materials is just kind of adding RNG to pad game time. And you already have some, pretty bad drop rates on things. I wanted to do a different one. Oh well. It's fine. I wanted to do the back one.
Incoming!
Okay. Do I need guard up to do that? Because I'm almost positive that's a single hit move. Unless that's like the one beam in this game that is multi-hit. I swear that beam is single hit, so I'm kind of confused. Yeah, not worth it with that few.
Just you wait. Get back here!
Yes. Yeah, the 1,000-year roar. Yes. It's one hell of a, opening if you can, not get roared. I'm not even gonna bother. Damn it, I thought I went under it. Right, I forgot that move you need guard up for.
Nice one.
Ow. Like, I'm glad I figured out kind of by accident that it has iframes. I really should like heal though. Okay. Hey, I got that guard point though. Yep, that's what I wanted to do.
Great.
Oh no! I meant to press B, not Y. I don't know. I mean, he kind of needs whatever he can get, so like it's kind of, you know, sure, why not? I'll accept it. Okay. Time for like time for a bunch of choo-choo trains. One of the easiest wyvern rides in the game. There we go. Yeah, I don't care. I'm doing...
Done.
Okay, yeah. I got one barrel first.
Let's do this.
I doubt I'll be able to get Kuliaku, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. You're almost dead anyway. You're probably dead here anyway.
Be careful.
Alright. Alright. Ah. Alright, good enough.
Fatigue. Concentrate.
Yeah, I really can't wait for to actually try to build Elemental, because I did not in World, and so I feel like it's fair that I do it here. I guess in this game we'll get to properly see what Savage Ass Savage Ass, yeah, a Savage Axe can do. Although that might have been better in World than this, I don't know. Ooh, alright. Finishing with that? That was kind of sick. Alright. Finishing with charging my shield. Prepare for big numbers then. Okay. I'm fine with this.
Let's see.
Yeah, savage ass. Yes. We want some of that. I don't know, do we? What exactly does it mean? I would want to know what exactly that means before I get some of that. Because I'm a little afraid of what it might mean. It's a little questionable. I'm curious if I'll actually be able to make that Basarios piece. Oh, nice. Probably not for both.
Hey there. See you soon.
What was the loadout? Because I know I don't want
Ooh,
both,
mission
I'm
to
pretty
get
sure.
started.
Actually, no, both was fine, if I remember correctly. Actually, no, it's I don't want this. I want chest. Yeah.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear.
I had trouble reading the first half of that, but I understood that's like gonna be apparent. Okay, yeah. So, because, yeah, I want this for a Vade extender. So, chest piece. Now get me guard too. Yeah, okay. Alright. Cool.
Okay, good luck.
But yeah, Mizutsune is gonna wait until next part. Once I have all of my low rank gear, well, at least the start of my low rank gear, which means we gotta hunt Baroth, because that gets us, I believe that gets us guard 3 then, and then it'll be the last hunt for this part. Baroth shouldn't be too bad, I think.
Your spirit shines bright.
Depends how hitting the arms goes, I feel like. Oh wait, I've hunted Volvidon. Or, should I go paralysis or poison? For you. Well, I could go sleep too. Sleep doesn't do anything for me. I feel like paralysis is a good one, because you sit still for a bit. I could potentially get an SAED off. Versus poison, just extra damage. Yeah, I'll go paralysis. What's the Volvidon one though? Yeah, there we go. Let's take one of these. Alright. There you go, edge. Giving you not an edge. And alright, got any scrap for things yet? You know, that almost matches. Almost. Do I have anything that has 2 scrap? Oh, I saw it too. Azuchi. Okay, guess we're going to Azuchi. This isn't the first one that had Azuchi. Alright, cool. Got him geared out now.
Hey, that's the cheat for all your questions.
Alright, so got that. Question if he'll actually get paralysis off.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Oh yeah, that is something I kind of forgot to throw on him at the very beginning. Because remember, I did say that, like, I'm not going to sit here hoping for things that I want. So I am going to swap this for, where is it? Status attack up. Then actually equip things. At least that. Support centric will be a bit until it gets level 40. Alright, but let's go hunt
I
Barrow.
have faith that you will fulfill your
Wait. Almost forgot. We hunted Basarios. I almost forgot. This is kind of a big deal. We have a new switch skill. Because we hunted 8 monsters. I mean, technically it's you craft 8 weapons, but whatever. Counter, morph, slash. That is the new switch skill. Counter, morph, slash. Okay, so... What? This changes the morph? Okay. A defense-focused switching attack with a longer blocking effect. Okay, that sounds good. The weapon can block attacks as it's switching to either axe or sword. That just sounds normal. Attack is successfully blocked during the switch. The follow-up element discharge slashes damage increases. How is this different? Is it just like a different animation, but it doesn't? No. Okay, that does last longer. Oh. Okay. So I take it, yeah, that's a lot longer for that. And does that whole thing have a... Okay. Wait a minute. I think... Okay, it's not instant, but it's a lot faster to get to the guard point. Okay. So I guess, in a way, this actually makes it so I want to, only really go to axe mode through, charging files and going to savage axe mode. Which, you know, I already do anyway. Huh. Okay. I think that works with how I play. Already. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because we're gonna go hunt Barrow.
Take a look at the quest list.
Doesn't seem that bad. It actually seems pretty good. Because, I mean, I was literally just saying that, like, outside of evading, I don't have much defense options. That kind of gives me one. It's not instant,
Let's do this.
but it's a lot more reliable, it seems like. I don't know how much of that is iframes. Well, not iframes, guard point. It seems like a lot of it might be. And it also seems like if I punish
I'm back.
that, it actually does a lot too. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright. let's get our shield charged. Alright, alright. I mean, that's still instant. Oh! No, that is almost instant. Hold up. I was able to guard point that on reaction, basically. What the? Oh my god. Holy shit. I can actually do that. Oh my god. It's actually insane. Can you not? Like, you're not a part of this, sir. Fair. Yeah, I can... Wow, okay, that's insane, actually. And then this is actually more powerful. Yeah, so that's actually more powerful. That's interesting. Damn it. But, okay, so... guard pointing just got a lot more consistent. And my thought process has changed. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, that's insane that I can just do that now. Like, that's basically instant. Ah, that was just recovering from that, to be honest. That wasn't even the fault of the guard point there. That was just recovery from swinging that. Alright. That definitely changed things up.
Concentrate.
Huh. Okay. It is a lot more safe in Savage Axe than I thought. But I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I shouldn't bother with that. The thought process of being less defensive in with Savage Axe, because the new switch skill, it's basically an instant guard point. Like, assuming I'm not in the middle of an attack animation, it's basically the same type of guard point. See? I can literally use it the same way as I use the other one. Okay, let's see if I can line this up real good. Something like this.
Farewell.
Alright.
This is the end.
It also makes counter AED stronger, which is really interesting. Okay.
After it. Needs fixing.
But man, that's so nice. I honestly feel like that should just be a thing going forward. Because I feel like that is Charge Blade's biggest issue right now, in Wilds specifically, is that it doesn't have any defensive options in Axe mode. Damn, that does last a while. Holy shit.
Good.
That's gonna hurt a little bit. It's fine.
Be careful.
Alright.
Farewell.
Guess I'll just sit here all day and do this. Alright. Ooh, alright.
Get ready.
Yeah, not worth it. Alright. 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 Fair. There we go. Yeah, like, this is a lot nicer. I genuinely think that that should just be how it is going forward. It is so much nicer. And it's really not that broken because you have to be able to, you know, you need to be able to guard point. Also, it kind of makes the identity of the weapon, which is doing guard points, more in the forefront. Which I think is really neat.
Farewell.
Fair. Like, I don't know about the, you know, doing more damage, but
Be careful.
like, that's, you know, questionable, but
That's one.
I mean, like, just the idea of, you know, being able to guard
Just you
point
wait.
just like you do going into axe mode, going out is fair. 'Cause axe mode is very committal to like any attack. That I think it's fine if, you know, you can instant guard point in axe mode. For the sole reason of, like, you need to not be attacking at that very moment. Alright, well, seems like we're finishing off Baroth with the monster we just hunted.
Do this.
Oh, and you're sitting still too. Yeah, this is it. You're done. Yep, there it is. But yeah, I think definitely high rank, we're going elemental damage. Like, I think we're, because usually I end up just going full guard for things. But I think we're going, like, probably guard 3. Since, you know, we are going to be guard pointing a lot, it seems. I'll probably do in guard 3. Probably evade extender 2 or 3. And then elemental damage. I don't even think I need to do critical element. Which is nice, because that's kind of the more pain in the ass to fit in the build. Because it's either 2 slots, or like a whole 1 or 2 pieces of armor. I think it's 2 in high rank. But that feels good, though. That feels real good. Alright. Well, with that, mark off Baroth. Man, 2 for 2 on game-changing switch heals. Man. And they've been 2 that it's like, one I was literally begging for. Savage Axe, basically. Although it literally says in its name, Element Regeneration System. Which I guess... Well, first off, it basically says, use this for elemental damage. But I guess that's what the regeneration system is? Or is that what the spinning axe is technically? I don't know. But... either way, it literally says element in it. And it's like, well, okay, it's probably done... probably better for element. Plus it hits a lot. You know, it hits multiple times, and that's good for element damage. So, yeah, I think we'll be going element damage. I mean, I'll be having a little bit of it once I fight Mizutsune, so that'll be kind of nice. Although I might actually switch it up, like, I don't know. I'll think about switching it up potentially. But, either way, that is going to do it for this one. Like, from now until next time, I'll have gotten all my basic low rank gear I want to get. So, yeah. But that'll be it for this part. If you watched us on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. See ya. Alright. So let's take a quick look at,
How are things?
I mean, like, it's low rank, but, like, Rathian's fire. Rathian wouldn't be that bad. Like, that's a pretty easy thing to go for. Rathian, Baroth. Well, okay, let's mark it with element file. Alright, so yeah, we got Rathian. Let's look at fire first, yeah.
Put everything Master Hammond taught me to
So
good use.
Rathian
I can
is
swing
the best
whatever you
fire
need.
one so far. Yeah, the Rathalos is impact, so that's a no. Alright, so yeah, Rathian's fire. The fact that you can get back the file and go infinite. Yeah, like, that's kind of crazy that you can just infinite with that, which is going to work even more in my favor with doing Savage Axe for element damage. Like, that's going to go insane. But yeah, so it's looking like Rathian is the way to go for this. Okay, I need to clean up my wish list though a little bit. Just a little bit. So this is not happening. No, because Rathalos is impact file. I do want to do element file damage too. I figure might as well go full element, you know. If I'm gonna build element damage, might as well go full in. So I don't want this. I can get these. Yeah, so those are fine. Okay, I'm just gonna redo all of my armor, to be honest. Let's clean this up.
Hey, good
Okay,
to see ya.
so. So, evade extender. Wait, that was master rank. Skills, evade extender. So, it is this and this. Yeah, basically you have impact files. Well, in this you have impact files and you have element files. That controls, you know, did you notice like the explosions? The little like pops after I attack in axe mode? Those are file damage, and based on what file type you have is what your damage is based on, basically. So element file is element damage, and impact file is raw, and can KO if you hit that. So that's really the difference. And so I figured, you know, if I'm going element damage, might as well, you know, go all in on that. So then go. There you are. So that. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up. So that's the current thing that I want. And then that'll get replaced with this. And maybe this. But definitely this. One day we'll have a proper research bar in Monster Hunter. I mean research bar. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Yeah.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
So
Bye
that's
now.
that. That's the armor sorted. So let's relook at my
Thanks.
for what
Ooh,
weapons
I'm
I
itching to get
want.
started.
So element file. So yeah, it's looking like Rathian's the fire one. And I'll just make this real quick.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little.
I'll use one of
Say
these, I
I'm
guess.
something. You got it.
Alright. That's fine, I can just upgrade this. It's not that big of a deal. Hey, good thing I hunted back. Oh, never mind, that's regular baggy, not even gray baggy. Would've been fine either way.
You got it.
Alright. So that's fire. The filter menu, you kind of have to look for skill anyway. Oh, you mean as like a like typing in things, you mean? You mean like like literally searching? I will just settle for what they did in Wilds. Make it goddamn alphabetical. Because for some reason, you know, they didn't make it alphabetical until Wilds. You know, I'm looking for Vedic Center, and it's like, it's on page, like, 6 out of 7. It's like, why is something that starts with E at the very end? Alright, so... it's probably Barioth, if I had to guess, for ice. Barioth is very hard to beat. I mean, it also has high crit usually, so... kind of, yeah, okay. That's also the only option, apparently. Oh, they're in the same tree. Oh. That's interesting. They're actually in the same tree. So we're gonna make that, and that. And we're gonna make another one of these.
Strike while the iron's hot. Ah.
So what about water? Do we have a water option? I didn't think I saw one. No. Oh, okay, we have down here. Not a lot in the way of sharpness. I might have to stick with Mizutsune for this, though. Just for low rank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Mizutsune for that. Alright, what about Thunder? Might have to go Toby and stick with Impact. I don't think there's gonna be any, like, much else. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, looks like I'm gonna have to go Toby Kadachi for Thunder. It is Impact Files, but it is what it is.
Strike
And
while the iron's
Forge.
hot. Ah.
Alright. So we got that made.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
And I'm almost positive there's no dragon worth a damn in low rank. What? Wait a minute. It's Impact Files, but... damn. That's actually, like,
I'll
better
bet
than
you
what
guys
I
put
have
Zombie
right
to
now.
good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Damn. Wow. It's actually very good. And yeah, I kind of figure for water. Like, I got this, but I think Mizutsui, because just the green sharpness isn't great. And mind you, this is low rank, so, you know, a lot of monsters just straight up don't exist. Like, I'm gonna check over here, just, you know. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to use fucking Gyrototus. I'm gonna have to use Gyrototus arm. Oh god. You're gonna make me use Gyrototus? Actually, you know what? To be fair, Gyrototus stuff did look cool. Yeah, I did like the shield. You have to make... Yes, I do. I do have to make decos from, like, again. Yeah, I have to make everything again. Like, I start with nothing. I don't even start with a single cent. Or I guess a single zenny. And I start with nothing. Man, yeah, it looks like it's only Gyrototus. Why? Are literally the other water monsters all... Yeah, that's Impact. That's Impact. What? Why? Why are you Impact? I feel like I don't know why it doesn't make sense, but Shogun being an impact file in that element, I don't know why it doesn't make sense in my head, but it doesn't feel right. I don't know why, but it doesn't. There's no Almadron tree either. And Amatsu is also Impact. It is literally this and Gyrototus, so those are the only options. Wow. I mean, I guess at least it'll be easy to farm. So I guess there's that. Which one would I even want later? It says 57 water. Okay, I don't even want Gyrototus. Cool. Late game, I'm not even gonna want Gyrototus. Nice. Literally double the element. I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm kind of like finishing up. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what because I'm switching over to the element files. So I'm kind of trying to figure that stuff out. Yeah, apparently I finished stream on Friday and I was looking at analytics and stuff, and I'm like, and I had a notification saying like, set up your affiliate anniversary stream. And I was like, huh. Apparently that's Monday. I think that's a new thing that they have where it shows your like it shows you. But yeah, it's neat, I guess. So do I not want that to, you know, I want that one there. Yeah, okay. See, I think
Okay, good luck.
kind of endearing though. Alright. Okay. Apparently spend 500. Is there overall playing right now? Like what sets you play on crafting? So, I guess I can just go in here and show.
Hey, good
It's not like I'm recording right now, so... So, the plan is this is going to be the final build. Where I have guard 3, evade extender 2, and offensive guard 1. You know, seems pretty decent. Evade extender is really nice. Yeah. Apparently, what, I think it was 2020. So it's been
Bring on
5
the
years.
hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge.
Yeah, for low rank,
My
this is
customers
pretty
smile at the
decent.
main reason
Like,
I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
I'm actually really surprised that I'm able to get this much in low rank. Usually you can't fit that much. I thought I wasn't able to get guard 3. Alright. So, like, that's that. And then for weapons...
I'll be here when you need me.
distract me so much from my damnation made of Almudron Orb. Yeah... The golden orbs. Literally, like, you do realize that you are having to farm for a ball of mud. Like, that's the even dumber thing. Is you are farming for mud. Just pointing that out. At least I'm 99. I'm pretty sure that that is what it is, right? It's the golden, like, Almudron mud or whatever, right? Nope. Okay, never mind. No, never mind. It's the golden sludge I was thinking of. That, not, well... Cloudy, dull hues, and brilliant gold, that does sound like it's mud. That does sound like it's mud. Also, I like pure golden sludge. In what world can you have pure sludge? I feel like calling something sludge implies that it's not pure. You're farming for balls, there you go. Wait a minute. Have either of you watched Dandadan? If you have, you yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's purely unpure. Yeah, this seems about right. How you doing? At, what, 4 in the morning, if I had to guess? It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that now that I'm thinking about that, there you go. 5? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Okarun's ball really did go far. Went to an entirely different damn universe. Much work, much Neo 2 addiction. I heard Neo was pretty good. Is it a Souls-like, or is it more of like it just like action RPG? World which you can eat candy all the time and still being allowed to smile. Also, you know, being able to carry stuff like this, you know, without having any proper nutrition. Neo 1 is alright, Neo 2 is amazing. Alright. Like, 'cause I've heard a lot about it. It sounds interesting, but my problem is, you know, I don't want to end up buying it and not liking it. I haven't looked into it too much, though. Here it is, 5. Alright. Yeah, okay. So it's... So... It kind of sounds like I might end up enjoying it. It's the base strength of the... Yeah. Good question. Superhuman, if I had to guess. That's just the base strength of hunters. But it sounds like I might like Neo, because I've kind of learned through having conversations with a friend that likes Souls-likes, and like in general, and like trying to figure out what I like about them, is that for me to enjoy a Souls-like, I need to have like systems on top of the game. You know, like Code Vein is one of my favorites, because you got all the blood code stuff that, you know, you can make a build and everything. The grindy Souls-like with DMC combos? Ooh. Okay. You have hundreds of... Yes, you're right. Still. Still. Okay. Maybe. That'll be another thing probably go on the wish list. Because, goddamn, do I have a bunch of stuff on the wish list. Alright. Way too much stuff on my wish list. Way too many untouched. Thoughts on Steam comp? Right, yeah. Neo 3 is coming and... Oh, interesting. Yeah, and Code Vein 2 is coming out, like, at... I think it's next year. So... I think it's a really neat... I think it's, like, great. Because... I think the issue with, you know, getting into PC games is that, you know, well, PC gaming is the fact that, you know, it's simple by going to get like a pre-built, but you don't know what you're looking at when, you know, well, a lot of people don't know what they're looking at when it's not like oh, I'm gonna buy an Xbox, there you go, you're good. With a pre-built PC, it's like, oh, it has this, and it's like, I don't know what the hell that means. Well, I do, but, you know, people who are gonna buy a pre-built generally aren't. But a Steam machine is like, it's kind of similar to the Steam Deck, where it's gonna be something that devs are gonna build for, probably. And I think that that's gonna be just really, really, you know, useful for people to start getting into PCs. I mean, I've heard a lot of rumors. I heard 400, I've heard 5, I've heard 650, I've heard 800. I think as long as it's under 700, I think it's, like, good. And even if it's under 700, I think it's in a really good spot. I think once you hit 700, you're kind of like, I don't know about that anymore. But hitting 700, like if it's 650, 600, because Steam Deck's what, like the base Steam Deck is I think 350, and that's done really well. And a lot of devs build around it because a lot of people use it. You know, scalpers take advantage of it. I don't know. Like, it's weird because I feel like scalping, that's not gonna work that much because it's not gonna be the most powerful thing in the world. Because I think, based off of what people from Steam said, that it's more powerful than, I think they said 70%. Well, it's like about, it's better than like 70% of PCs on Steam, which I think people did the math and is, I think, equivalent to a 4060. I don't think it's strong enough to really be scalped like that. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be people who will try, but it's also a PC. You know? You think it's gonna be between 800 and 1,000? Like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I understand what I'm looking at when I see PC stuff. But a lot of people who are the target market for the Steam machine, or as people are calling it, the Gabe Cube. Like at the target market for that don't know what, you know, the difference between graphics cards is, which I think is needed for people to get into PC. But if it's 800 to 1,000, I think it's gonna be too high. But I think Steam is in a good position where they could lose money on it and be fine. Because, like, think about it. They're probably, because it's gonna be Linux based. If something works on Steam Deck, you already have an indicator that will guarantee something will run really well on the Steam machine. So, you know, there's that. On top of all the other games on Steam, since it'll be a PC. So, like, I feel like they could, you know, sell it for a loss, which, you know, is how consoles used to work. They were loss leaders. But now we sell them for profits and raise the prices like every year. Which is stupid. But like, because if you think about it, you know, if someone's getting into PC gaming, where are they buying games? Are they gonna buy them on the Xbox store? I don't know about that. I haven't looked at the specs, but people said it's about like a 4060 in like GPU power, but I don't know. Buy my game on Q websites. Well, I mean, can you do that on Xbox? Maybe, I don't know. Never done it personally. But it's just, you know, if, like, with it being a PC, you know, if you sell it for a loss, odds are they're gonna make their money back. You gonna buy the keys and redeem them? Okay. But it's just, I feel like that would be a really good thing. Like, that'd be a really good play, personally. But, I mean, I'm not, you know, in charge of Steam at all. I have nothing to do with them. Other than I buy my games from them. But I feel like that would be a good decision, probably. Because I would say probably it's damn near guaranteed they're gonna get some sales from whoever, you know, buys the Steam machine. The question is, how much on average do you think they're gonna buy? You know? Because then that probably dictates how much you could sell it at a loss. You know, 100, are you gonna get $100 out of, you know, the average person who buys a Steam machine? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they, you know, probably have stats on, you know, what the average buy is of, you know, things. Well, okay, but it's around a 4060. That's not bad. You know, I made that emote, like, probably early 2021. But yeah, like 4060 is real good. Like a real good spot. Because I looked earlier today, actually. Like, the top 3 GPUs were... The 3060 was number 1. The 4060 was number 2, I think. It was either number 2 or 3. And third was a 3050 laptop. And then I think after that was literally AMD integrated graphics. So... Like, and I believe that was about, like, all those together was like... I think it was like 15 to 18% of Steam. So it's like, a 4060, that's a good chunk. I mean, 1650 was still up there for a while. Well, like, still up there in percentage. Yeah. Channel points are, in fact, a thing. I kind of forget about them sometimes. Because I mean, I'll be honest, for the longest time, I didn't have anyone really in, in my streams. So it's like... It's kind of like, whatever. Thing that exists, but you need people in the stream to use it. I know one thing I'm not gonna do that a lot of like big streamers do, where channel points to run like an audio thing. Like, no, screw that. I like my sanity. What little is left. I mean, that too, TTS is pretty bad as well. But I'm talking like a soundboard type deal. No, I don't want to imagine that. Yeah, I don't want to imagine that. And if I do, I would like it to stay imaginary. I'm gonna do some hunting while, since people are hanging out. Let's go on a Roggy.
Your spirit shines bright.
Sure.
Please select the quest that best suits you. Best of luck.
Here we go.
Yeah, I have some. I mean, the slow-mo death at the end of hunts. That's a mod. I have to I have to clear out inventory and stuff at the end of like playthroughs and stuff, because otherwise I'd have to delete every item individually. I had to in World, is a pain. A mod to, like, edit the item box, because
Bring
it literally, in World, between playthroughs, I had to spend about, because there was no mod, at least I didn't have one that I could find, that let you just edit the item box. I had to spend literally like an hour deleting items. It was painful. Yeah, yeah, you got a good point there. Yeah, I do remember when I was setting up world modding, there's some messed up people in that modding community. Although I think it was more one person was messed up. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot though. And I don't like that it exists, but it does. Wait, aren't... What mods are you... Okay, I don't know if I should ask what mods you're talking about. Cause I was talking about ones that, modify monsters, I'll say. Give them a little extra. Yeah. Just about every day I would, like, while I was setting up the world modding stuff, there was, like, a new one every goddamn day. And it was like, what? Why? Yeah, it was,
Be careful!
Thanks, buddy.
yeah, you're not a good monster, though. Actually, no, you are a good monster to do that on, because boom, there we go.
Watch out!
Alright. Alright. Not bad.
After it!
May I ask what's next after Charge Blade? It is a random loadouts playthrough. Where I literally spin wheels that, like, will be on screen that select the weapon type that I use for each hunt. I'll spin it literally like before every hunt. So like, say, you know, it'll choose between one of, like, all of the 14 weapons. It'll choose my armor. Once I know what weapon to use, it will choose the, where am I going? It'll choose the, like, the armor, the individual weapon. Do such runs in Neo 2. Okay, that's neat. It's good to know. I am thinking I will also, because, you know, I will have literally every item in the game, that I can probably, you know, I'll probably be fine to do... I will meld every single hunt, and those will be the charms I get to choose from for that hunt. And I will roll what type of melding I get to do. That might be fun.
I'll end this!
Nice. I don't do that very often, but when I do, hopefully I don't miss. Is tail decapitation still a nice? It is. Early on, there's not that many monsters that you can cut their tail off, actually. Alright.
Incoming!
Alright. Boom.
Goodbye!
Alright.
Watch out!
Yeah. Alright.
Nice one.
Alright. Alright, good enough.
Getting weaker!
Can't wait to get into like elemental ones. Got nicer since. Yeah, I know. Like that is why I like one of my favorite things in doing these playthroughs is like, you know, figuring out how to play the weapon, even if it's not the best way, you know, but it feels good to get better at using the weapon.
This is the end!
I wanted to get it before shield went away. Alright.
It's over!
But yeah, it's satisfying to have happen. It really is.
Let's see.
I'm way faster than before. I mean, to be fair, I also have a better weapon. And I have not 5 defense. Because reminder, the armor at the very beginning of the playthrough has 5 defense total. Like, not per piece, total. I now have 57 defense. So that plays a part too. Having better armor and weapons. But I'm also not fumbling around not knowing what the hell to do. Also, I have my favorite part of Charge Blade now. Because I didn't have Savage Axe at the beginning. Because that's my favorite thing in Charge Blade. Love when we take those. You know, I mostly had that for Rocket League back in the day. Because it was more for, whenever we get a goal that was, totally 100% intentional.
Hey, good to see ya!
That's what that was for. The fave will always be the heel horn. Oh my. Yeah. Another plate.
Strike
Oof.
while the iron's hot.
But yeah, heal.
Be careful out there.
Yeah. I know the feeling. Remember, I was a dual blades main. There weren't many good water options. And Almudron was the water option, basically. And then, Magma Almudron became the fire option in Master Rank. So, I understand. Oh, I understand.
I've got some great deals for you.
There's a chance. There's a chance. Remember, I'm in low rank. That is a platinum egg. There's a chance. I'm gonna get 0 points. Because, I'm just gonna say, the last time I was in low rank and I had a platinum egg in the lottery, I did not get that platinum egg until like midway through high rank. I got 0 probably like 8 or 9 times in a row in the lottery. Just saying that.
Not bad, not bad. Wow, that's a bunch.
Okay. We made progress.
As always, thank you.
Will it stick? Probably not. We'll stick right there, actually, is probably what will happen. Okay, they're getting there. But yeah, the heel horn was so good, though. That's my favorite build ever. Rocket League got released, I couldn't fathom the idea of cars doing soccer. But once playing the game, it was stupidly fun. Yeah. You do? I mean, I didn't get it there, but I don't know. We'll see if I get it in low rank. But yeah, definitely my favorite run was also the heel horn.
It's great to see you.
It wasn't like in my it wasn't the most like my favorite weapon to play, but man, that build felt so good. I mean, that's basically my main build because I've mostly been sticking to Hunting Horn and Wilds. That's basically my build in Wilds. Like, it pretty much is. Volvodon I want to
Thank you for
Yeah,
stopping
that's
by.
basically my build in Wilds.
Please select the quest that best suits you. Take care.
It's not as broken because Bloodright doesn't exist. So I don't have like a backup healing option for not red health. Although I haven't tested what is it? The Savage Omega armor gives you a skill that gives you regen and makes all damage you take red health. I haven't tried it with that, but it's probably stupid. Which means I need to work on getting the Savage Omega armor. I got all of the gems, I just need to fight regular more.
Let's do this.
Which thank God, because that is my least favorite fight. It is not fun. Yeah, I actually, like, I don't know if I've told you this, because I get mixed up on who I've told what. But I used to compete in an indie league, in Rocket League. A bunch of the people I used to stream with back in, like, 2020, 2021. Oh, okay. I just realized that sends you back to sword mode. Huh. Neat. Nice. I'll take it. Ah, I thought you were gonna attack. Need to remember I can do it on reaction now. I thought so. I was like, there's no way you didn't go down. In Rise, the first switch skill I got replaced charging the sword with basically you get Savage Axe. It's basically one or the other. And it's funny because, you know in these playthroughs, I don't know anything going in, basically. I was basically saying, I miss Savage Axe. And then, what do you know, the first switch skill I get is basically Savage Axe.
Nice one.
No? I like it. Savage Axe is my favorite thing to do with Charge Blade.
Watch out!
I love that that's a single hit. It's so nice.
Be careful!
Down you go. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. Bird charge sword isn't stupid. Yeah, I'm not a, that's probably exactly why. I'm not an SAED fan. I don't usually like using it that much. In World, I basically refuse to use it. Like, I basically only use the regular amped elemental discharge. And just suck in Savage Axe mode the entire time. So that's probably it right there. Alright. Is it worth doing this? Maybe not, I don't know. I'm going for it. I mean, I still have it. Also, this is impact files, so... And yeah, I know, I've definitely heard that it's stupid damage, but... Yeah. God damn it.
I'm back. Incoming! Be careful!
What's my sleeping schedule? Pretty much stay up until like 2:30, wake up at about 10:30. Pretty much, even though I'm on the East Coast, I basically work on West Coast time. It's pretty much how I look at it. So like my time is pretty much, I look at it as like 3 hours earlier. I also play Impact just because I play Raw. Too lazy. That's fair. Once again, you know, I was a Dual Blades main, so elemental sets is not that big of a deal to me. So, that makes sense. Ah, I missed. Feels bad. If I play Element, I play Blast. Fair. It's fair. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
Good.
Yes, I wanted to hit that, not the large monster, yes. You suck. Okay, fine.
I'll end this.
God damn it. I hate that move. Half the time when I do it, it's on accident. Damn it. Okay. You just got rewarded for missing, my guy. Alright, you're probably dying here if I had to guess, though. Oh god. I am gonna try my best. I am immediately going backwards. Screw that. Oh, Kuliaku's here, apparently. Damn it! Okay, go on, go on. No, okay, well that works. I wanted to get Kuliaku. I still can though. Here you go. God damn. I mean, he showed up in the middle of the fight.
Let's do this.
And there he goes. I mean, Kuliaku's the one that killed him, so. That one quest where you have to steal an egg in World. That egg quests were you know, fun but chaotic. A little sad that there aren't any in Wilds. I do hope that they don't do another open world. Like, it doesn't work. Because, I mean, if you look at the endgame of Wilds, what is the endgame of Wilds? Going to your investigations list and queuing up a hunt just like you did before. So the open world aspect does nothing that, like, because there's no, like, cross-zone hunts or anything. So, nothing changed. Like, nothing changed for, like, when it comes to,
See you.
you know, basically, like, compared to World, where, you know, you had your zone, like, the areas, you know, Ancient Forest and all that, they were entirely separate. How you play Wilds in the end is the same, but the game performs way worse because they have to simulate all the other zones. On top of, you know, everything else, because, well, you can go between them all. It's like, it doesn't need that. Like, it just kind of, you know,
Take a look at the quest list.
neat idea, but it just ends up making everything perform worse. So, we could do without it next time.
Let's do this.
Like, I'm fine with large areas. Like, I'm fine with that. But don't make the areas, you know, all connected again. We don't need that. Do I? The menu? I do have it changed. I was wondering why I didn't see any bone piles.
Let's see.
I think I needed 4. Well, yep. Okay then. Well, that was fast. There goes my luck for the rest of the playthrough. I'm ready to get no gems that I need. Ever.
Hey, good to see ya.
Can I get no jewels for making decorations?
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Alright, so
You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
alright. So that
Okay, good luck.
so that's that.
Well, hey there.
Okay. Let's go with that. Wait, no. There we go. Confused myself with that math for a second. So, I think we're good now there. So I think we're at the point where it's only the monster weapons, right? Yeah, okay. So now we're just down to the monster weapons. Can I get a flame sack from Hackinson? Because I'd rather get that now. If I can. I could probably go get... Wait, oh no. Wait a minute. Where do I get those? Is this a Meowsonary thing? Oh god. I'll look it up. I think this is a Meowsonary thing. Oh, okay, no, nope, it's Argosy. Okay, that's not as bad. Argosy is not as bad. Alright. Okay, I just need to set something else. Did I just get it? I did. Okay, now I've used all my luck. Now it's all gone. Which means that platinum egg is probably sitting there until master rank. If I had to guess. It's gonna be sitting there until master rank. Alright. Make some megas. Okay, I need to make some potions. Okay. Alright, that's a start.
Well, goodbye.
Now we're getting a pretty basic setup now. So next time we're gonna be going for getting our weapons. I can probably get this off stream. That's fine. Which this is literally just better than what I have now. Like this is, well, actually no. What does that drop from? I want to say that's like Tigrex tier stuff. At least because I remember Tigrex was how you got. I think it was Monster Bone. No, it was some Monster Bone. Oh. Wait, no, that's... Okay. Looks like 3-star. Okay. Right? Okay, yeah, so I was right. It's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I was right. It's this stuff. It's this tier. I mean, granted, we do want to hunt Tobi Kadachi. Well, anyway, and Mizutsune, so. And Barioth. And Diablo. Okay, so yeah, we should probably be able to get it just
I
fine.
look forward to your safe return.
Alright, well that works out. Alright, well, I think I have done everything I can until next time. Man, it is crazy how much... Well, it was counter morph slash and condensed spinning slash. It's crazy how much these two moves have changed things up. I'm like 2 for 2 on just like game changing switch skills. Like, I was okay with it before. Now I'm loving it. This is why I want switch skills in like for following Monster Hunter game. Like, can that be in every game going forward, please? I don't even care if they're always the same moves. I don't care. You don't have to change them every game. Like it's fine. But alright. I do think though that is gonna end it for that's gonna be it for tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's always fun having people hanging out. Definitely makes things a lot more enjoyable. And yeah. It's gonna be it for tonight. I will be back Wednesday. Let's just gonna make sure, like, yeah, no, we're definitely not finishing flow rank. That's a lot of stuff to hunt. I did mark off everything I hunted, right? Right? Yeah, I just hunted Barroth right after I got my new switch skill. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've marked off everything. two tails didn't even sever one. Yeah, that's how that goes. Yeah. Desire sensor is real. I'm telling you. If anyone who doesn't think it is has not played Monster Hunter long enough. But yeah. I am going to be ending the stream here, though. I appreciate everyone who has been hanging out. It's always nice. Makes things interesting. Keeps things, fresh. Never know what's gonna happen for conversations. Like how we brought up Okarune's golden ball. And that's actually what is being farmed when you're farming Almudron golden orbs. Definitely interesting conversations happen here. But yeah, either way, that is going to do it for me for tonight. Have a good rest of your morning, night, whatever time it is where you're at. And I will be back Wednesday with more Charge Blade. So yeah. Until then, have a good one. And good luck with the orb hunt. Hope that goes well. Alright, so until then, see ya.